Hello, everybody. I hope you're all well. Hopefully this will all work. Yep. Okay. So we had an ISP change today. On top of update on OBS. So making sure everything works for the most part. Oh, that's missing. There it is. I was like, where did my foreground go? Okay, there it is. I was like, something's missing here. But hi, Rhyme. I lost my streak. Oh, no. You need to build it back up. I'm sorry, Rhyme. Oh, no. Hi, Taylor and Rinji. Hello, Sloth. Hello, dear brother of mine. Hi, Mawa. Yes, I hope everybody is doing well. We are back. Yes. We upgraded our ISP today. We got fiber. We have fiber now. So hopefully everything is going to be okay. We haven't tried. We just had it installed today. That was a 4-hour excursion. So so far so good on our end, but we haven't tried it with streaming yet. So we're gonna see how all of that works. Hopefully we have no hiccups. We shall see. Knock on wood, but I hope everybody has had a great weekend. We've had a pretty chill. Yeah, we've been pretty chill this whole weekend. We didn't do anything super crazy compared to like last week where I was just like on the go, like crazy. Last week, actually, I want to say like the last couple weeks were really this between Mama Kitsune visiting, and then I went to go see Lindy. So yeah, this last weekend was pretty chill and relaxing, which was nice. I kind of needed it. But yeah, for the most part, we're continuing Final Fantasy 2 because we haven't touched it in a while, and I need to get my bearings straight where we were. Probably should have looked at the VOD. That probably would have been a good idea. I remember where we're at. But that is here. We will figure it out. But yeah, I don't have much more to say than that. Other than I have been going back and forth with some of the artists that I've been chatting with upcoming asset commissions. There's only been one artist who... Hi, Mawa. There's only been one artist who hasn't responded to my commission request at all. I don't know what's the best way to go about this, because they haven't responded. If I should just give them a couple days, give them a couple more days, and if they still don't respond, do I poke them? Or just say, kind of a loss, I guess, and have to cancel the commission because they just, I don't know. Well, I'm on a little bit of a time crunch here, so it's like I like what they seem to put out, but the fact that they haven't responded to anything this far along has me a little concerned. And I mean, they might just be busy. I mean, that's also fair. But like I said, we're a little, got a little bit of a time crunch, so I might give them maybe another week, and if they still haven't responded to my request, Might have to just say I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to move on to another artist, which sucks because I like their work, but you do what you gotta do, I guess. But anyways, like I said, we're gonna continue with Final Fantasy II today. Try to catch up where we're at in the game. Trying to remember where we're at exactly. Let's see. I don't think we're this far. Okay, I think we got there. Like I said, I probably should have looked at the VOD first, but you know, every day is an adventure. Okay, we are Kashuan Keep. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have Gordon. Okay. Bees. Just use fire on the bees. Bees, not the bees. Okay. Sunfire blazes brightly. We need to use Eagle's torch. Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. Uh-oh. Hey, they stole our... They're just running off with the thing. How rude. Just taking our airship like that. Okay, so we need to go... Aha! We found the Chocobo Forest! You found a Chocobo! Hi, Kairu! Okay, now I gotta remember where Altair is. Oh, it's all the way over there. We're in for a ride. Now I see why they're like, get a chocobo. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, Altair all the way over there. Okay, we should be able to, Okay, can't go that way. Just woke up after a 20-hour shift. God damn. I hope you got some good sleep. Okay, there's mountains here, mountains there. I think we gotta go further up. Waiting for your pizza, nice. I hope you enjoy your pizza. Some days, you just need a good slice of pizza. Oh wait, I think I know how I get across. Making our way downtown. Okay, that's ocean. I think I can take a... I think I can take a boat here. Yes. Okay, there we go. Really? A singular goblin? Okay, this should be Altair. Bees! Oh, sorry. Technically, they're hornets. Alright. Save. Okay, we are at Altair. Okay. I don't think we need any healing. I think we're fine there. This poor place has been gotten a little roughed up. Do. In here. If the Dreadnought attacks again, we're finished. Use that Sunfire to blow up the Dreadnought. Okay. You just gotta save Princess Hilda. The princess left on Sid's airship to meet you at Kashuan Keep. Oh no. I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. To think she's been captured by the Empire now. That's the Sunfire of Kashuan. It's Zelda. It appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Fynn. The Dreadnought may be docked there now. It looks like the princess is trapped inside the Dreadnought. Please, you must rescue her. How did they know that she was kidnapped already? Hi, Kim. How are you? Cid's airship has been captured by the Dreadnought and the princess with it. Well, the princess was captured, and of course this is all your fault too. Well, damn. You! Blow up the Dreadnought! You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack! Oh, damn, I'm insulted. I've just received word that the Dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Fynn. Nothing happens. Let's schmoove. We're gonna send her dad over, like, if we... Okay. The princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was to meet you at Kashuan Keep on Cid's airship. The Dreadnought? The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel that size running must be enormous. It will have to be set down somewhere eventually. Okay, nothing learned. Do. Sister's toilet was leaking and had to advise. Oh, I hate that. Do not like that. But yeah, you were dead to the world. Oh man, yeah, I could imagine. Actually, that kind of happened to me yesterday, because yesterday was, you know, a certain date, and I ended up passing out for like 2 hours. I'm going to just finish a geneticist's appointment. Turns out my mom has a mutation that is never seen before, and another one they've only ever seen in 13 people. It also presents in both mom's chromosomes, meaning both my sister and I have a high likelihood of having it. Interesting. Is it hopefully nothing life-threatening, I hope? It's always kind of like a little scary. Or it's just something kind of just like unusual. Or are you an X-Men now? It's that too. Okay, okay, so I think we have some... key items to learn. Nothing. Okay. Come on, superpowers. Please rescue my daughter. Ew. Go away. Not life-threatening as that we know of. It's relative to connective tissue disorders and basically the way it... Oh, yeah, I get it. So you got an email from the blood donation people that you have a higher amount of antibodies than the average Joe. Oh, interesting. Let's go! Yay! 3-stream streak! It's interesting because I myself have a rare blood type, but it's a blood type that you can only, like, we're like the universal, like, taker, I guess we should say. Like, if in the case of, like, I needed blood, like a blood transfusion, I can get it from, like, anybody. But if, like, I had to, like, give it to other people, I think I can only give it to, like, someone of the similar type, or, like, I think one other, I think, like, B positive or something. It's really weird. Oh, positive, yeah. Yeah, your universal receiver, yeah. Which doesn't mean that, like, I shouldn't donate blood in the first place, which it's always, I have, in the past, I have given blood, because there's always somebody who might need it, you know? You never know when there's, like, a shortage. Even if it's somebody who can, you know, receive, blood from anybody. Okay, so we're supposed to go alright, we're supposed to go, like, northwest-ish? Absolutely. It's like, I understand in, like, with some, like, situations, if you, like, suffer from, like, anemia, you know, obviously one reason why somebody would don't want to donate blood, or they just have a petrifying fear of needles. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I kind of hate that stigma kind of still sticks around. Oops. Oh, it's an ogre. I just find it silly that stigma still sticks around, because it's like all they have to do is test it. They got the testing for this sort of thing. I also know that, like, at one point, you used to, before you got a marriage license, at least in America, or at least in some of the states, you had to have a blood test. Okay. Do you want to loop around? Okay. Like, why can't they test you there or ask you to get a test within a week of your appointment, then not do anything? Yeah, exactly. These land turtles aren't having it. Ooh, we got a mithril helm. Okay, we made it to the other side. PT! That's a lot of guys. Thank you. Dang it. Oh no, everybody's EP. Not the shades! Damn, this group really came in a swinging. Everybody's got the shades on. Eye drops. Hell yeah! Congrats on your pizza. Alright, we found the dreadnought. Enjoy your pizza, Kairu. Oh boy. Well, what do you want? I gotta pass. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome abroad. Well, it's time for the next watch, so if you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Thaipigon? Uh-oh. Can we handle these guys? I don't know. Just been chilling, which is nice. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Okay, good news is I can actually handle these guys. Okay, that kind of hurt. Might as well be fighting a boss with these guys. Oh, and they just respawn. Okay, cool. Cat. Yeah, this one is a bit remixed because this is the pixel remaster, but it's still really good. Alright, we're not going that way. You know, it probably would have helped if I looked at the map. Okay, so, oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna... Well... Okay, they don't have a problem with us going in, so that's good. Got some gill. What's in here? Okay, nothing in there. Nothing... Nothing in here? Anything in here? Nothing in here. A lot of empty rooms. I'm definitely gonna notice that this game has a lot of empty rooms. Oh no, not the glasses. They're still moving in. Yeah. Oh. That's definitely one way to look at it. Alright, we need remedy. Gordon's fine. Okay, okay. Yay, preemptive strike. Thank you, Sloth. Okay, so this is a room full of stuff. I guess we're gonna see. Oh, goody. Uh-oh, bombs. There goes Fairy-on. Okay, I think I have life now. Yeah, I do. Rise. Everybody go after this zombie because they like to blind. They like giving us the shades. Ooh, a dark bow. Oh man, it puts down our accuracy, like, down a lot. But all the cool kids wear shades indoors. Alright. The bow might be a bit of a crapshoot, but it does do some damage. Thief's gloves. Alright, there's our imprisoned peoples. Things like to poison. So we've never gotten to earlier FF games. So basically there's like this guy just like being a royal asshole and just bombing everything in his big airship, and he just recently like kidnapped the princess. You open the iron gate. Fairy-on! I meant to meet you at Kashuan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the Sunfire in. Got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long. So right now we're on the said airship, and we're gonna toss, like, basically this godly fire into the engine. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best here. I don't think we're that late into the game. This game, it kind of works a little differently than the other Final Fantasies. It doesn't have levels. It instead relies on stats, so you're actually just boosting your stats. Oh, hell no. I think because this is the second Final Fantasy, they were still, like, very much in an experimental phase with it. That's my guess, at least. Potion, got a high potion. Alright, do we have anything? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we need to go down. Huh. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Not the zombies. Not the zombies. Yes, very true, yeah. But I think it's like when 3 came out, I think it went back to the old leveling system. Not quite sure though, because the NES titles I had never played before up until now. We did play through and finish one not too long ago. Oh. Guess I can't go out that way. I was thinking I could be sneaky and... Alright, I was thinking I could use my tent, but apparently not. Interesting. I guess that I just always go back to FF10 grid system and trying to figure that out as a kid. Oh, yeah, the grid system. I'm trying to remember all of that. It's been so long since I played FF10. An iron gate blocks the doorway. The cell is empty. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, phew. Alright. Okay, so we need to go down and around. Zombies! Not the shades! The shades I find to be the most annoying thing. Alright, we're gonna take a risk here. There we go. Alright, next floor. What do we got? Oh. So we gotta go all the way around. Alright. Move our little footies. Okay. Move quick! Oh, I don't like these guys. I don't like them at all. Oh, Thunder level up. Okay, she's poisoned. Can't have that. The whiskers look like worms. It's gross. That's the crazy thing is they kept that going too for a long time. I think that, like, in later games, they look less wormy. They're more like tendrils, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we have a total of 1 ether. Shoot. This old pixel style will always remind you of Pokemon and the old East games. I still have yet to play through an East game. Alright, so we got a way up and 4 treasure chests. Alright, time to schmoove. I have to plug it in again. I think I have East 1 and 2 on my TurboGrafx Mini. I think it came with that. East 1 and 2 is so odd due to its bump mechanic, but once you learn it, it's quite fun. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna double check, because I think it came with East 1 and 2. Pretty sure we own East 1, though. Attack is basically ram your sword into everything. Ramming speed! Monsters! Oh, that's big monster. God damn. Oh, this is a problem. At least somebody punctured it. Hillgigus has definitely some hands here. Actually, oh, thank goodness. We got an ice shield. There's like 3 different gameplay styles between all the East games. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. Giant's helm, okay. Actually, I'm gonna put that in his other hand. Mithril. Actually, equip. Yes. Alright, we made it through that. Totally didn't get our asses handed to us, like, too bad. Sorry, your mistake. There's 4. Oh, damn. Between all that, I have also never played, other than the second online game, I've never played Phantasy Star either. Oh no! Not the shades! Oh, well, he's gonna run, I guess. Bump 1 and 2, top down 3 and 6, party 4, 7, 8, and 9, and cross 10. 5 is not included in the list because there's no English version. Interesting, that's like the one that doesn't have an English version. Well, they're making it interesting for us. Probably have to, yep. He needs an antidote. Alright, we're going to quick save. Down we go. Alright. Looks pretty, oh. Of course they're not gonna make that easy for you. You know what? There we go. Okay, so there was a guy blocking that way. Guy blocking that way. Okay, so we can't... Alright. Alright, so we can go this way. Get the magicians. Sometimes I think some people forget ASAP means as soon as possible, not I'll drop everything I'm doing and get it done right. I hate that, yeah. I'll get to it when I can. Yeah, exactly. Okay. There goes the shades. Okay, so we can't go right. We gotta go this way. Oh my goodness. They want to counterattack with... Fine. I'm running out of MP here. Not the shades. I am suffering. I am currently suffering. Hi, Incognito! How are you doing? Ah! Alright, I have, I think, 2 eye drops left. Have a good one, Dyke Beyond! Thanks for joining us! Okay, I can't go that way. I have been made small. Okay, can't go that way. Rats! Okay, we can sneak by this way. No, I don't want to deal with these guys. They're a pain in the butt. Okay, rats I can deal with. Except when these rats want to paralyze us all. I guess they're called stunners for a reason. Okay, we are here. Oh, hell no. No way in hell. We're almost there. Oh, fuck. Alright, we made it. Hoping. Alright, you see the Dreadnought's engine. I'm gonna throw this sunfire in it. You throw the sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice! There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up in any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. We're moving as fast as we can. I think we blowed it up. Noom, we go. We made it. Counterattack! Blew up the Dreadnought! Let's go! Alright, hey Gordon, let me, just take all your equipment there, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Doesn't seem to have a problem with that. We're gonna go rest in the inn for a little bit. 781 gil! You think I'm made out of money? See, you still gotta blame me. Blew up the Dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it in you. He was razzing me for getting the princess kidnapped, which wasn't my fault. She had... Yeah, I'm little, okay? I'm small. Leave me alone, Mara. What is a kitsune made of? Lots and lots of fried tofu. Yes. Lots of fried tofu. Gordon, Minwoo, and Farion, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you have grown up so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my life. Minwoo, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the Ultima Tome is upon us. Farion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack on the Empire, yet I refuse to believe there were no survivors in so noble of a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. Can you make a kitsune a home? Sure! If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty! We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Oh, my sound effects are still borked. I probably should make an effort to fix that. At least at some point, right? I could have swore I fixed the poof. When the Emperor first moved against Deist, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish, but the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Okay, Dragoon. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. So if you go to Deist, you may find wyverns that yet live. A wyvern would make for the most advantageous ally. Okay, alright, so we healed up. Probably should, like, get some gear in order. We're not at least gear, we like restock some of our lost items. Dragons speaking the language of their cousins. No way! Okay, you're not an item shop. But you are. Okay, what can I do? Why is there so many? Why is there so many NPCs? Why can't there just be, you know, one guy just selling everything. You think we need a maiden's kiss? Maybe we should grab a couple. Probably. It's an RPG. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. I'll restock that. God, do we need more? Okay, is any of this worth selling? I don't know. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. We need to go to Paloma, which is thankfully right next door. Goblins! That's true. Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Farion? Maybe it is, but there aren't many other ships going to Deist. We're just gonna have to trust her. Me name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Alright. We'll go follow the woman. Off we go. Trust in pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare ye your lives, but your loot be ours now. Uh-oh. What's this? Is it a fight you be wantin'? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys! I kinda like the sprites for them. I'm not gonna lie. Probably isn't a smart idea to use fire on a boat, but you know. They were kind of slow. Enough! I know what I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are ye up to? You wanna fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of ye? I think I like the sound of that. To your posts, boys! Whether it be Deist or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. She's so pastel. I'm here for it. Layla, join the party. A pirate's mate. It says... do we have anything? Yes, there we go. Alright. So it is saying the best thing we have to make sure to fill the bestiary is get a killer fish, sea snake, buccaneer, and helldiver. Well, there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, these are all water. Fish. She needs some work. I will definitely say that. I'm definitely gonna say she needs a little work. But like I said, she's very— oh my gosh. That's a lot of sea snakes. Yeah, it's part of the Pixel remaster. They did 1 through 6. Tiny little island over here. Well, at least we're getting a preemptive strike. Oh, she got a hit in. Tiny little island. That's not where we're going, though. Okay, we're going, I think, over here. Hey, there's the Buccaneers. Arr. I think that was the last we needed. We needed the Sea Snake, Buccaneers, Helldivers, and Killerfish, and we got all those. Buccaneers were the last we needed. More Buccaneers. Okay, we're gonna oh my. Set it on fire. I don't want sunglasses. Thank you. Okay. Okay, found the castle. This castle has seen better days. Go away! Don't come any closer! Okay. I'm gonna tell my mom! Okay.
Hold on. Gotta stop.
Mr. President! Don't mind that. I'm telling my mom! It's a president raid! Hello, hello! Hello, too cute! Hi, Megatroid! Hello, everybody! How are you doing? Hi, Lightning Bug! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? If you do not know me, hello, my name is Keely. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are going down the line of all the original Final Fantasies. So we are playing Final Fantasy II right now. But how are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? You were playing Resident Evil 4. Nice! I hope you had fun. I hope you had a fantastic stream.
Dude, my hair just when it gets in my nose, I can smell the hair products that I put in my hair, and I get a whiff of like, it just smells so fresh. Like I wanna stick my nose up my nostrils.
Oh, your hair is that long. Alright.
It goes.
Just go. Just get a big ol' whiff. It was very unique. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And Raiders, if anybody need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm gonna be on for a while longer. If you like old school games, feel free to chill out here. Nostrils in my nose. I was wondering if I heard that right. I was wondering if I heard that correctly. This is like, I didn't question it. This is like, huh? Okay. You know, you do you. You do you. You want to stick your nostrils up your nose? I say you do you. I have the free will. I mean, I think that might be a good usage of free will. How's FF been? It's been a challenge. I didn't play the original NES titles. Well, only the first one came out on the NES in North America. And I didn't play it then because I didn't have an NES. So it's been a bit of a challenge playing the older games. I am kind of grateful that this variation is definitely a little bit more player friendly, a little bit newcomer friendly, I should say. Excuse me, I'm just raiding their castle here. He's like, I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go in and, you know, just start raiding everything. Don't mind me. Okay, we got a wing sword. That sounds fancy. I've played basically like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, and 15. Well, technically, I've played 1, but now I've played 1 and 2. We haven't finished up until we started playing these in order. We did play through 1, so that's checked off as well. We're currently doing 2, obviously. So that will be soon checked off. We're going to play 3, obviously. We're going to play 4, 5, and 6. My goal is to play through all of them. With the exception of 11, because I don't even know if I have access to my original account. 12 and 13 not good enough for you? Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of fell out with Final Fantasy when all those games came out. I started playing Persona and SMT. So I kind of fell out with Final Fantasy after 10, because like SMT 3 took over my life. It became the main character in my own personal story. Yeah. I pulled the old, like, Persona and SMT are better, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. My personal opinion, I am kind of biased with Persona SMT. I think, like, after 10, I kind of just, like, pulled the old I pulled the old, like, no longer friends with Final Fantasy, SMT / Persona is my new best friend. That's basically how it went down. So yeah, that's the nitty-gritty. But I think, like, I played a little bit of 14 for a bit. I think, like, 4 years after it came out. And then I played 15 a bit. Recently returned to 14. Still haven't played 16. We're gonna have to start restreaming 15 after we get to to it. I've loved this game since 2019, I think, is when I first played the OG P4. You know, base. Totally. I still haven't played the OG P4. I've only played Golden. But I did play the OG, I almost said Final Fantasy 3. I played the OG, like, Persona 3. I played Persona 1 back on the PlayStation. And I didn't play Persona 4 until it got released on PC. No, that's incorrect. I did get the golden version on the Vita. And then but I ended up playing it when it came out on PC. I figured as much because, I mean, it's like Royale with 5. It's like Royale, where it's just an extended version of the original game. Because I know, like, they added things like Maria was added, and they added, like, the bonus boss, and all that fun stuff. It's basically like Royale. It's like, I played the OG Persona 5 for a bit, but I never finished it. I didn't end up, like, completing it until Royal came out. Because this is why I had to start streaming. I have a bad habit of starting games and then, like, never finishing it. Unfortunately, I've also done that quite a few times in general, streaming as well. One of them's not my fault, though. I need to finish... I need to finish Zelda, the first Switch game, but my capture card decided it is no longer compatible with my computer, so I need to get a new capture card. I was gonna say Breath of the Wild, that's what I meant to say. So I need to finish Breath of the Wild. I think the only Persona game I haven't played is P3P. I have played it and beaten every other Persona game in all of their versions. Yeah, I've played through P3P, but I played through the male MC. I still need to play through the FemC before Callie comes after my butt. Okay, I can't remember what else I got. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The cavern of the wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak the wyvern's language. Okay, The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the wyvern's water. The wyverns writhed in agony until at last their breath... With the wyverns dead, the dragoons were picked off one by the Empire. Okay, okay, wyverns... Okay. It's a dragon. Okay, so we can't talk to it right now. What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. The wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. My mom says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad was. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch. Get a drink, snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay. Yeah, back. Thank you, thank you. Well, this will be interesting. Set fire to the ball. Oh yeah, those ogre mages. More dead. Bring out your dead. Alright, there's 3 ways down. The turtle puts up a fight. You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. We found the pendant! Well, just a little fire. Oh no, one of these guys. I don't know what's gonna work best on them. We're gonna figure it out. Ow. Hi, Bull. How are you? $34 months. That's like a whole year. Thank you, Bull. Thank you so much for the resub. Oop. At least we don't have to worry about enemies in the castle. I say that now. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Okay. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. How was my trip? It was good. Very tiring though. Considering I started it off with an 11-hour train trip. Hi, Dr. Dreads! The egg, the last of the wyverns. Take it to the life spring. I beg of you. Oh no! No.
Hey Chad, what if Amy take down its boss? Want to see me do it again?
I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring, the place the wyverns used as a hatchery. I'm doing good. Better than I was last week. Last week I was super tired when I got back. Thank you for the glasses. The stalactites have hands. Cure. There we go. Alright, we're gonna use a cottage. Because we actually have one. Alright, so we'll go to the left first. Fairion's starting to get those big hits in, which is nice. Oh boy. Man comes a swinging. Holy crap. Those things are a menace. Okay. Well, this is an absolute maze. No, not another one. At least they're flammable. Alright, we got ether. Actually, Somebody has to teleport him out of here. This is probably all moot. Well, at least our teleport leveled up. Okay, so we can't go up. Various soul colors, I dig it. Okay, I guess we go to the left and up. Well, it kind of worked. Yikes. Ow. No way. We're gonna need some big heals here. Money bags. Wait, you got better heals. Oh, those are some big ogres. Bows, yeah, it is. I like how it's in 14 as well. think those ogre chiefs aren't shit. There we go. Revenants again. Those actually hurt a lot. Oh no! Oh shit! Alright, we're fleeing? There we go. She's got the magic. Okay, so I think we have to take the other stairs from here, go back all the way up, and take the other stairs at the top. Oh, these guys. Monsters! Let's give him the old heave-ho. God, he's got a lot of health. There we go. Knight's armor. Saint Spirit. Flame bow. Ooh. Sage's wisdom. Okay. Okay, that'll bring up her accuracy a lot now. Alright, we gotta work our- oh wait, no we don't. What am I talking about? We can teleport out of here. I forgot that I have that. We're gonna teleport to the top. Use a cottage and then come back. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Big brain move. Okay, from here. Alright, now we're going to use the other staircase. That was- oh no! Nope, I'm out of here. That's messed up. That was messed up. Alright, I'm trying to figure out which way would be best. Ooh, she's getting some good hits in now. Oh god. The undead really are here. What the heck was that? What? They put the sunglasses on her? What did they do? mithril armor. I think she's fine. We'll stick with that. I think it's fine. Eye drops, please. She got stuck with the shades. Alright, we're gonna be brave about this. Monsters! Green souls. Thanks for the cure, I guess. Okay. I guess that's what they do. Mage's stuff. Yellow souls. Ugh, these guys. You're done. I don't like those. Okay, down here. Okay. Should I go this way first? I don't know. We're gonna check the other way first. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna be brave. We're gonna be very brave. Actually, yeah. Owie. Okay, I think best course of action, just hitting one at a time. No matter how much it hurts. Which is a lot, unfortunately. More of you! Okay, anyone, teleport his ass. There he goes! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Goodbye. Well, I guess it didn't matter which way I went. Maybe. Take them out! At least we're getting that knife up. Some mithril gloves. That takes care of them. Mithril. There we go. Mithril mirror. What does that do? Oh, it's just a mirror. No, I'm not doing this again. One is bad enough, but two? It just had to listen to me, didn't it? Thank you, Sloth. At least they're incredibly slow. No! I'm out. Oh no! Well, that answers my question. I should have known better. Well, that certainly got fancy. At least like with the green souls heal. Okay. Meh. We're using a lot of fire in here. Wait, I probably should have gone, damn it. Alright. Take out the giant. Go for his toes. All right, we're going to, how many cottages do I have? No, actually. Yes. Cottage 2. Oh, boy. I think I should be going the other way. I think. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. See, something was bound to hit. I've had it up to here with you, Hill Giant. Why is there so many of them in this cave? Alright, we're gonna... because this could hurt her. We're gonna teleport. Use a cottage. Someone broke 1,000 hit points. Everyone give him some toasty toes. Oh yeah, it kinda does. I had to think for a moment. I had to remember it. Okay, so I think we want to go all the way over there. Nope. Let's quit throwing these giants at me. Quit bullying me. Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Okay. We're gonna go up. Nobody likes you, Hill Giant. Away with you. Okay, down we go. Alright, so... Can't go... these guys are easy. Easy peasy. I will take those. Alright. Mithril shield. Didn't I get one for Guy? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I think there was a reason why I didn't give him the mithril shield. Or was there? Okay, the golden shield's better. He wants to come in swinging. More yellow souls. Okay, we made it across. Let's go. No! They're not turning my insides into outsides, please. Alright, we made it. Yes. No, these guys do not fuck around. But you could do it for the memes, Keely. Let your insides become outsides. Let the insides breathe the fresh air. Free them. I think that might be... well, some of them might be okay. At least for a little while. At least for a tiny bit. I don't know, but we got an acid file. I would hate to know. Alright, we've got 4 doors. Gigatoads! Wait, they're like water-based, I would think. No, well, they're toads. Toads don't really like water, but, Schematics. One of these, oh, they don't like Blizzard. There we go. The antidote. There you go. Alright, we're gonna quick save. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I think we found it. Alright. Chimera after egg. Chimera get no egg. Oh, that's a lot of chimeras. Do. I couldn't imagine if I didn't have any of those spells on. Blizzard. I think spells are just kind of moot on these guys. Maybe not. Okay, ow. Yes. She's getting her butt kicked. Can we get a cure on this poor woman? Thank you. Very ongoing for the killing bow. Quick save just in case. The life spring is awash with a soft light. Wyvern egg. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Okay, I think we're good. So we're gonna teleport out. That takes a lot of health. Alright. Hey Layla, thanks for your stuff. I'm in the wrong place. Bro just got robbed blind. Hey, she tried to rob us first. Payback's a bitch. Oh yeah, where did we leave the boat? Right over here. Okay, so we need to go to Altair. Let's go along the map. It's the Buccaneers. Oops. Okay, moving back up. Fish. Okay, Altair down that way. Thunder for all. Fish is the TF2 scout. Is he gonna go boink? Bonk. $750 gold, jeez. Yes, Chuckle Nuts! Always love the Scout. I think we're okay. We're gonna need more cottages, though. Oh, absolutely. I miss when Valve used to release the animated movies. I've been noticing the voice actors have been doing a lot of their own skits in the meantime. Hi, Twitchmon. Furion, there is something I would like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, Furion. Are we being a little bold here? Why are we playing the piece from Swan Lake? Why are we playing Swan Lake here? Your Highness, why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Furion. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake! I mean... kinda would, though. They upped your meds, now you have shoulder pain? Oh no! I hope you're doing a little better though, Bun Bun. Ow. When in doubt, fire. Oh! Woman down. Damn, she's not fucking around. Uh-oh. Layla's hands leveled up. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're real princess. I have terrible news. You've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. She got kidnapped again? I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry. I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. At least now you have an excuse to use an armrest. Yeah, very true. There you go, Bud Bud. Alright, I think we should buy a couple more Phoenix Downs. You are not the purveyor of Phoenix Downs, but I'll take 10 more high potions. You, on the other hand... There we go. 4 more ethers, please. Yay for responsible spending that isn't Gasha. What a mood. I don't trust myself with an armrest broke to my... You know... I had the armrest on my gaming chair die out on me within, like, a month. There's, like, some sort of, like, spring mechanism that just decided to, like, fly out of it or something. I don't know. I was kind of pissed. So is Gasha responsible spending? Depends on who you're talking to. Let's be honest. I have armrests on my chair, but never use them. Well, time to start using them. All right, so we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna need a much needed nap. And TE comes out next Tuesday, so maybe yes, it does. I am actually wanting to check it out. after I watched some more videos on it, I definitely am planning to stream NTE when it comes out next week. I also, I'm not... So, a couple weeks ago, I was talking about EverQuest Legends. So I'm not holding my breath out or anything. But I got pinged because I'm in the Discord. I got pinged by the community manager for EverQuest Legends. So I just added her. I think she might be sleeping. I don't know where she is. I know she's in the States, but I don't know where exactly, so I think she might be asleep right now. But sounds like she wants to talk, so... we'll see. We'll see what she wants to say. She pinged me and a few other streamers on Discord today, and I didn't get the message till like later this afternoon because it kind of slipped through my nose. We'll see. But yeah, NTE next week. I also heard, I think Silver Palace just ended its beta, so I'm like really excited about that. So we got that coming up, and Ion 2 finally made an announcement today about... I just noticed that this window is like out of whack. But Ion 2 just made an announcement today that Global is going to be finally coming out. Hi, Lindy! So, a lot of exciting news right now. A lot of exciting news. Ingredient crate, yay! Y'all your goshes. Oh, I think only two that I mentioned that are goshes is NTE and Silver Palace. EverQuest Legends is it's an MMO. The same with Ion 2. Alright, so we are going to the Coliseum. So we have to go to the east side. I mean, you got a good point. Listen, blame Manya for getting me into brown dust too. Okay, but brown dust has its moments. Said in posh voice, you spend your money on virtual anime women. I spend mine on real anime women like VTubers, figurines, and plushies. But Ken, ¿por qué no las dos? But if I spend it on VTubers, I'll get parasocial, and I don't want that. Those damn VTubers. Getting all parasocial. Scooting along on our boat here. We're in this chatter. They haven't paid their stream tax in a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's my stream tax? What do I gotta pay for stream tax? Wait. Okay, hold on. Stream tax. I don't know, you come up with it. Okay, hold on. How do we get... Alright, chat. It's time for your monthly tax benefits. Here's all your points back. There you go.
NANI?!
Well, thank you for giving Bud a sub. Thank you, Bull. Oh wait, the desert area. And then we have to like do like some like swirly shit. I'm trying to remember. Okay, bleh. No, wait. Desert's down here. Okay. Back on boat. Okay, somewhere around here. There is a Colosseum. Those look angry. And apparently have a lot of health. And paralyzed. Okay, these, like, land rays do not have chill. They hit kind of hard. The Rock in the Elden Ring movie does sound like something that would happen, I'm not gonna lie. That does sound like something that would happen. Okay, one ran away. I'm gonna have to check what spear he's using. Doesn't seem very useful. What an Ex Machina actor, isn't it? Wait. Okay, we need to work on his cure a little bit. Oh no. Man down. Oh, life leveled up. Alright, Gordon. You need something, oh, way better. That works. Alright, let's take a look. Take a look at this cast. Okay, the only name I recognize is Nick Offerman. That's the only one I recognize. Antlions. Cool. Wonder what VAs will have in the Bloodborne movie. Ooh. It was announced earlier that they have a $100 million budget, so promising. I can believe it. It's like the problem is like it's such a okay, I think I found the Coliseum. It's super rocky doing in like any of these like video game type movies. I will say they have gotten better over the years. I mean, we've come a long way. We've come a long way since like the Uwe Boll, whatever his name was. That the guy that just would make terrible video game movies just as like a tax deduction. So we have come a long ways. But still. They very much have. I also trust Mr. Septic Man to guide them into making a really good Bloodborne movie. Okay, that's good. Okay, I think we're gonna call it quits because we are almost at the end of stream and this is probably gonna take a while. So I think we're gonna call it quits here. I'm trying to remember how I get out of here. Okay, quick game. There we go. But yeah. I'm not like hating it or anything. I have some belief that some of these directors could possibly make a good like Elden Ring movie. But it's, you know, sometimes it tends to be like catch-22. It's a risk. It is a risk. It can be but I have seen a good handful of like video game movies that have turned out decent. Like I will admit I do enjoy like the Super Mario Brothers movies. I went and saw the second one a couple weeks ago. We had a lot of fun. I will say I think I liked the first one more. I think I did like the first one more. but I think they try to fit in as much as they can in such a short time. So, you know, you can't have everything. So, but you know, I thought it was really enjoyable. This isn't like a video game movie per se, even though there's two of them. Well, I think there's more than 2 games. We have the Backrooms movie coming out next month as well. And I actually kind of want to see it. I don't know. I might wait till it's like home. We shall see. There's also the Street Fighter movie coming out, which it looks very campy. It's very campy, but I actually do kind of want to watch it as well. Mako especially wants to see it. So I definitely I think we're definitely gonna go see it in theaters. Exit 8 is a movie. Yeah, it is. It is. Don't forget Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I've only watched the first, like the very, very first Mortal Kombat movie. I think that's like the only one I ever. Yeah, I never watched any of the other ones. OG Mortal Kombat. If we could somehow. But I've heard we'll play Juke Joint Jezebel because that's literally like the Mortal Kombat theme in that movie. That's not the theme, but it's like one of the only like KMFDM songs people always talk about. I remember that in the Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, if we can like somehow watch it, that would be interesting. Like, what other... I do need to watch the Exit 8 movie, because I did enjoy the Exit 8 game. I need to play it again, because I know that they added a couple new anomalies. I also need to play Platform 8, which was, like, the sequel. So, need to add that to the list of games. It's so hard to catch up with everything. I've have it on my wish list on Steam forever. No way, it's Scorpion from Fortnite. I will say, I think like one of the more like weakest like video game movies that I ever saw. Not that I thought it was terrible. I just thought it was kind of weak, especially for how much money Blizzard poured into it, which was the World of Warcraft movie. I thought it was pretty weak for, you know, how big World of Warcraft was at the time. I kind of expected more out of the movie, and unfortunately, it kind of did not deliver. But, you know, that's that. Yeah. That being said, though, we're kind of near the end of the stream. So, anyways, thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. It is a pleasure having you all here. We'll be back tomorrow for Guild Wars 2. Try to get through some of the daily, weekly stuff we got this week. Could try some of the Super Adventure Box. I am terrible at that. I don't know what it is. I'm just not good at playing Super Adventure Box, but we'll give it a try. But if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week. Yeah, what the fuck? When did the Guild Wars movie? I don't know where they would have to start with. They have to start with the original Guild Wars. Don't know. No, I'm not doing tribulation mode. No, I'm good. Anyways, I post a new schedule every Sunday. That's what we're tentatively doing throughout the week. In the meantime, let's go right out. Hold on. Why don't we go make a new friend? There's somebody else playing Final Fantasy 2. Why don't we go say hello? We're gonna go to Murby Studios. They are also playing Final Fantasy 2.
This feast is great. It's the best food ever. What feast? Sir? What feast?
But what feast?
What are you eating?
Yummy. Delicious.
Sir, yummy grass.
Yummy. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's make a new friend. But in the meantime, bye-bye for now.